বলো তাড়াতাড়ি বলো
বলছি
বলো আল্লাহ বলো
Yes.
We have to mention one matter, new motion matter. In spite of Lord
Of which year?
25 matter.
25 motion. Mention after a week.
Matter.
Just now I am.
In spite of Lordship direction, matter is not come up in the list of months.
Yes, I am not. It will come in the monthly list. Very well. Hand over the slip. Yes. Yes. Louder, please.
It was appeared before my lord, my lord. My
For
lord,
this court.
yeah, this court,
Yes.
my lord was pleased to fix the matter on 4th May, my lord. My lord, kindly take up. It is very urgent, my lord.
Sorry. Yes.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention a matter for restoration application? My lord, the aforesaid case was appeared on 2nd February 2026 before Honorable Justice Subra Ghosh. The matter was held dismissed for default due to non-prosecution of the advocate on record. A fresh scan application has been filed on.
Very well. Application under the heading application may. Yes.
Subject to the leave of the court. In fact, there is a very specific direction from this honorable court for listing the matter in the month of April. Look, urgency remain as it is, but my matter has
What is the urgency?
urgency is that my my house, which has been occupied by the private respondent and police is helping them.
Of writ petition of which year?
It is the 26th matter.
Monthly list of May. Yes.
My lord,
That is the
Sorry. I understand that. Yes.
this
Sorry. Restoration. Restoration. Hand over.
মেনশন করে বলো একবার
Yes.
ট্রাই করো
lordship directed will appear in the monthly list of April, but it did not appear, so I'm mentioning it.
File has not come from.
File is here, lordship. I have
It will appear in the next monthly list.
Permit to mention new motion, my lord, in 2026, my lord.
Review.
New application, my lord. New motion,
26. How many?
3, my lord.
Only 3. Only 3. So why these matters were not taken up?
It was filed before the previous bench, my lord. It was listed, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, it will change, my lord.
1 in the monthly list of May, other 2 in the monthly list of June. Yes.
For early hearing, listing,
Hearing matter.
hearing and listing,
Hearing matter, I am not taking any matter. If it is hearing matter, ascertain what was the last order. Ascertain what was the last order passed.
there were no listing.
Sorry. Yes.
Regarding the upgradation, the matter is appearing under the heading new motion and 573 of the monthly list of April lordship. Where urgency is lordship 16 lakhs, valued rupees 60 lakh ornaments that has been stolen from the house of the petitioner after breaking the key of the Almira lordship, and nothing has been happened.
If these matters are to be included in the supplementary list, then entire supplementary list will be choked. Yes. Sorry. Yes. No, sorry. Hand over the slip.
The matter is fixed for 9 March 26, my lord. Determination has been changed. The adjournment matter has not come in the list, my lord.
Writ petition of which year?
25, my lord.
25.
The 9th March.
9th March, what happened?
6,
What happened on 9th March?
disposal, my lord. The report has been filed.
So is a hearing matter. Matter was heard. Show me the last order. So with the last order mentioned on next Monday. Yes. When expiring? Expired. So then why you are mentioning? File and it will appear under the heading application. Only it will appear under the heading application can. Yes. Wait for some time. Mention on next week. Mention on next week. Yes.
The light electric pole containing light wires, your lordship, it's almost 8-9 feet away.
Writ petition of which year?
25.
Yes. Mention next week. Next week, 2021. Let me see. Yes. $389. Yes.
that has not been. included in
Read petition of which year? Read petition.
2025. But if your lordship kindly, in the, I am the defective complainant.
Upgradation not possible, Mr. Chatterjee. Yes, yes, yes. Sorry. It is fairly at the top of the combined list. Sorry. Yes. Yes, sorry. No upgradation. Yes.
But accused for entered in the house of the petitioner and stolen everything.
Read petition of which year?
6, Lord. And
Is not appearing in the list. No upgradation. Sorry. Yes.
May I have your lordship's kind leave, my lord, to file this writ petition and move it today, my lord. I am seeking registration of FIR because the learned court below, the jurisdictional court is Alipur Court, my lord. It is closed. I have annexed the bar calendar as well. I have inquired myself.
Registration of FIR
My
is
lord, I cannot go there because the bench is
sorry.
closed.
File it. It will come as per the presentation form.
My lord, what has happened? I am a member of the Indian National Congress, my lord. I am out of my house. I cannot enter my house. I am apprehended there by
File
virtue
it
of
as
the-
it will come as per presentation form.
Lord, your
Sorry,
But
lordship,
then, my lord,
Lord,
I'm
no,
staying
sorry,
in a
I'm not
hotel right
convinced.
now. My lord,
Sorry.
I'm staying in a hotel right now. My lord,
Yes,
will
yes.
kindly
Not-
consider this.
Yes, file it. It will
on
come as per
18th of
presentation.
March, Lord, your lordship has passed an order, Lord, directing the police, the officer in charge, to execute the order of the executing court. Lord, the impression was given to your lordship. Your lordship asked the question, whether
Yes,
appeal is pending or not. Your appeal is
regarding what? Regarding what?
regarding your lordship would kindly see, Lord, the suit was filed, ex parte decree, we challenged in the appeal. In the meantime, without taking steps, Lord, in the appeal court, they have persuaded, Lord, the execution court.
Execution under order 21.
Lord, yes. Now, Lord,
CPC.
CPC. Now, Lord, there, Lord, they prayed for police assistance. Your lordships, Lord, while passing the order, Lord,
देखिए एक मिनट की
my
order
lord, your lordship. Lord, and we were not served, Lord, on that date, Lord, so we could not appear before your lordship and could not, Lord, present our case. I've served notices, Lord. Kindly go on next page. Paragraph 6 particularly.
Yes, I have directed to file a report.
Lord,
What is the urgency?
executing the order of the executing court. Lord,
Yes.
Lord, your lordship would kindly see the next page, Lord. Next page, Lord. 6. Your lordship directed, Lord, the officer in charge of the Kotwali police station to execute the order of the civil court. So, Lord, that is the reason, Lord, they are coming every day and, Lord, trying to evict us.
Yes.
Lord, the appeal is pending. Your lordship specifically asked, Lord, your lordship expression was that I do not pass any order in pending civil matters. Since no appeal is pending, the petitioner said, Lord, no appeal is pending. But
Where
appeal is pending.
Where from it is not recorded in.
Lord, it is not. Lord, it was misguided to the impression was given.
But yeah,
They have misguided.
private
your-
respondents were served.
Lord, we
Private respondents were served
did
with
not-
notice.
Lord, dear-
You did not bother to appear before
Lord,
this court
your
when the matter was taken
have
up.
filed an application, Lord, annexing, Lord, the orders of, Lord, the appellate court. Since, Lord, this is fixed on 28th.
After execution proceedings, there is a direction upon the police authority. Police was not taking any steps. Court had to direct an order.
But your lordship, Lord,
Had to
they have
pass an order
misguided.
directing the police authority to take steps.
They have misguided your lordship. Your lordship asked whether appeal is pending.
There is application under the heading.
Lord, on 20th, the matter is fixed. Lord, they are, Lord,
Then you
Lord,
come
they are
back on
urging
20th.
every time. Lord,
Yes.
can it be, Lord, can it be
No,
prior
with
to 20?
notice, 20th
I've
of
given
April it
notice.
is coming.
I've given notice
You
to.
file the application.
I have already filed.
Application will appear on 20th along with this matter.
Lord, but in the meantime, I will be evicted.
You have
your
to face
lordship.
it.
Lord, the difficulty.
With notice matter was moved, Mr.
But we did not, Lord, receive any notice. Lord, that's the specific
Yes,
instruction
very
on
well.
the next
It will appear on
Your
20th,
lordship-
not before that.
I have analyzed, Lord. I have wanted to inquire, Lord. Your lordship would kindly see what your lordship,
With
Lord,
notice
expression
it was moved, execution proceeding, direction upon the police authorities.
But
and police authority was not taking any steps.
Satisfied.
Let it come on 20th April.
While
Let's see.
appeal is pending, Lord, in the
Sorry.
appeal, they are not taking
Sorry,
these steps.
yes, yes.
On 20th,
On
Lord, it will appeal.
20th, your application will appear along with the
Obliged,
writ
Lord.
petition.
Obliged. I'll come back and satisfy.
Yes, because today we are on 13.
13, Lord,
On 20.
in the meantime, Lord, they are
In the
coming
meantime,
every
nothing
time
will
and I'll
happen.
be
Yes.
evicted, Lord.
Can leave to mention, Miller, item number 570.
You did not appear. What can be done? Yes.
Lord, I could not appear, Lord. I Lord, did
You are
not,
served. I checked it up. Served.
Lord,
Now police is coming.
that,
That's why your client has
Lord, the difficulties, Lord.
rose from slumber. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, Lord,
Sorry. Yes.
Can it be,
On
Lord,
20th April, no further preponement. Sorry.
Lord, may your lordships can leave to mention item number 574, my lord, of your monthly list, my lord. But this is the order passed by the district
Yes,
judge.
have a
This is-
notice, Lord, that your lordship has fixed the matter on 20.
It is already there.
I have already served the application.
You have to serve the copy
I
of the
have already
application.
served,
Serve
I
it.
have served notice to
Serve it.
them also, Lord, about the mention.
Yes. Today, regarding today's mentioning, you can serve notice.
Your lordships can leave to mention.
But don't misuse this leave.
That's
That an
the
order.
reason.
Yes.
Definitely not. I'll not.
Yes.
Item number 574 of the monthly list, my lord,
Yes.
for relating to police and action, my lord. This is the order passed by the district judge, my lord, changing the investigating officers. Subsequently, it has been instructed that one of the accused has moved out of India, my lord. So for that reason, we are item number 574 of
So
the
what
monthly list.
you are
We are
praying
praying for upgradation, my lord,
What
urgent
for?
hearing.
If
But-
one has went
Well,
out
the
of
other accused persons,
country, then what remains?
if the other accused persons are trying to flee away, that is the instruction.
Let it remain. No, I will not upgrade at this stage, Mr. Jha. Sorry.
I will kindly
No, it's
appreciate,
not
my lord,
possible.
if
Just before election, you know my position. Yes.
my lord,
Sorry.
my lord, any day,
No,
my lord,
no,
next
no,
week,
no,
my
no,
lord,
no,
any
no.
day.
Sorry.
With regard to item number 500 of the lordship's list, I'm seeking for an upgradation. My lord. The urgency is that my lord, petitioner cannot enter in his own house. It has been obstructed by the other co-sharers.
Property dispute, I am not
But there is
updating
no
any
property
matter.
dispute.
Sorry,
I am the,
sorry,
I am
let
the
it
owner.
remain.
My lord.
No,
My lord, I am
further.
not being allowed to enter in my own
Yes,
house.
yes,
It has been accused.
you proceed before the civil court.
My lord,
Yes.
Since this is
Sorry,
my-
sorry. Yes.
Be permitted to mention one matter for inclusion, Lordship. It's a new motion. This was filed in the year 2025 motion. Praying for
Mention on next Monday.
next.
2025 matter.
one
Yes.
restoration
Any other
application-
mentioning? Yes. That yes.
I do not mention this court is hearing based irrespective of classification.
There's an order by the division bench.
Ordered by the division bench.
Yes.
Listed before my lord justice now. Because matter was released because point of determination so far as the mention of the matter is concerned.
Yes.
My lord justice now has the determination of hearing irrespective of classification. But my lord, there is no direction, specific direction of affidavit within a time. That is why if the order was construed by my lord justice now that it will be my lord registered before.
Very let it appear under the heading to be because honorable division bench directed that with after filing of affidavits matter to be heard.
Matter to be heard.
If I am not wrong, so far I remember, after filing of affidavit, matter is to be heard. So whenever affidavits are to be filed, it will not be treated as motion; it will be a hearing matter. So let me direct, based on the order passed by the honorable division bench, I will direct the parties to exchange affidavit within certain time and then mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing. So let it be. Have you served notice upon other side?
My lord, I will intimate.
Very let it be on 22nd April under the heading to be mentioned. Serve notice upon other side. Yes. Yes.
Your Lordship, in this matter, we are praying for a leave from this court because it is a very serious matter. Rape has been committed by one of the advocate of this honorable High
File it will come as per presentation form. You perhaps do not know the system of this court. It will come as per presentation form, file it. Yes.
Your Lordship, for 1 second. Your Lordship, 40 days has been passed and no FIR has been lodged.
File it will come as per presentation form. Indicate the date, complete service, it will come as per presentation form. Yes.
We will permitted to mention matter for inclusion. One application, one new motion. New motion in the year 2026.
New motion of which year?
2026.
26. Why it is not appearing?
Just no reason, my lord.
When you have filed it?
File in the month of March.
It must have come in the month of March if it is filed. You are making mistake. It must have come. Show, find out what was the order passed.
Well, no order passed.
If it is in the month of March, as per presentation form, it has already come.
No, my lord.
No, don't say no. I am running my court, I know.
I have checked.
You file it, you find it in the presentation form. What was the date given in that matter to be listed? As per presentation form matter.
Status report.
Application, sorry, application, it will appear under the heading application. Find it out. Yes. Yes. Motion of which year? 25 mention on the next Monday.
Permitted to mention, my lord, new motion matter of 2026, my lord.
Why it has not come? It is not appearing in the list. When you have filed it?
It is filed in the month of February, my lord.
February. So did it appear in the list?
No, my lord.
দেখে নেবে তো না থাকলে দিয়ে দেবে monthly list of May. Yes.
Restoration application.
Hand over the slip under the heading application.
For inclusion, new motion, 2025.
Mention on next Monday.
Item number 571.
Don't wait. Yes.
Yes, my lord, this is the fact matter of 2023. The order was passed for the independent agency changing like CBI or ED or SEED. But after that, till 2026, several times mentioned, but that is not
23 matter.
23 matter.
Hearing matter. I'm not taking any hearing matter. Sorry. Yes. Try your luck before the hearing bench. It's not a hearing bench, motion bench. I'm not finding any time to take hearing.
It is fixed on hearing.
Sorry, yes.
Till 4 years.
Sorry, hearing matter I'm not taking.
Contempt application.
I have refused others mentioning. Yes.
Contempt application, my lord. Contempt application.
Contempt arising out of the order passed by this court.
This court, my lord, having the earlier
Yes.
determination.
Yes. Hand over the slip, monthly list of May.
2026 matter I filed in February 2026. The matter, my lord, I lordship was pleased to fix on April month list. It is not appearing. Only difficulty, my lord, I cannot enter my cultivation a private
Monthly list of May. Yes.
Very urgent.
What is the urgency?
The victim is lordship, 80 years old lady. She has been brutally beaten by her own.
When?
Lordship,
When beaten?
November 2025.
Ah. Yes. Sorry, let it remain in the list. Yes.
Maybe permitted to mention, my lord, for inclusion of an application, my lord, what happened, my lord? This honorable court directed, my lord, the police, my lord, to keep a strict vigil of the property. Now, my lord, when, my lord, we are the private respondents, my lord, 5. My lord, what happened, my lord? Thereafter, my lord, the interveners, my lord, came to the property, my lord, and assaulted my guards and, my lord, the learned advocate. Now, my lord,
disposed of matter, what application?
Lord, I left here for, my lord, the interveners in this matter. Your lordship would recall Mr. Vishwarup Bhattacharya, my lord, had mentioned this matter a few days back.
Yes, yes.
Lord,
I refused this mentioning, directed him to
now they have taken out an application, my lord, so that
my lord, that is, my lord, with regard to the petitioner, my lord, we do not know.
main matter is at the hearing stage.
No.
Motion
It is
stage.
application stage.
My
Application stage.
application is at the hearing stage. My application for addition of party is
And
at the
we have
hearing
also
stage.
filed an application, my lord, for
Writ petition of which year?
2025. Now, my lord,
Wait for some time.
my lord, application, let it be included, my lord, my lord.
Not at this
Application,
stage.
my lord, my lord,
Let me see.
but the CCTV.
No, not at this stage. Sorry.
Reservation of the CCTV footage.
No, I have disallowed others. Mr. Bhattacharya mentioned, yes, I remember it. Yes. 25, mention on next Monday. Today I am not entertaining any 25 mentioning.
May I be permitted to mention, my lord? This is new motion matter. It is filed on 10th February 2026. My lord, it is not in the list.
Hand over the slip, monthly list of May.
Upgradation of item number 55.
Please wait. He is waiting for a long time.
Upgradation 571 item number.
Yes.
571 upgradation. My lord, it's regard to family pension, my lord. Not
Family pension, I don't have determination.
But what happened? Report from the police is required for the.
Sorry. Yes. Let it remain. Yes.
The matter is 9.
Mention on next Monday. I have allowed, permitted you. Sorry. That this will not continue entire day. Yes.
Permitted.
Yes.
Lordship, I'm praying for granting of leave for filing this application, writ application.
Application, writ petition.
Yes.
File it.
Lordship.
Why you are mentioning? File it. It will come as per presentation form. Yes.
New motion, my lord, inclusion.
In this determination, I find that is a typical tendency that all matters that some of the advocates prefer to mention the matter before this court at the time of filing. In spite of the fact that matter is coming as per presentation form, and on most of the days, motions are exhausted. I do not find any reason behind this. At the time of filing it, I am filing a matter, give me leave. What for? Yes.
The inclusion in the list, my lord, new motion, my lord, 2026. 2026 new motion, my lord. Can you?
Hand of the slip. Yes.
Contempt application.
Contempt application arising out of the order passed by this court, monthly list of May.
My lord, upgradation of item number, my lord, 551 of the monthly list. My lord, this matter, my lord, petitioner, my lord, challenging that, my lord, investigation not properly going on. That is, my lord, he come before this court. My lord, Justice, my lord, Subragos.
Property matter, I am not.
No, not property, my lord, not property. My lord, theft of a, my lord, gold
Sorry,
chain, my lord, investigation.
Sorry. Yes.
My lord, for upgradation of
No upgradation. Yes.
my lord, upgradation of my lord, item number 547 of the monthly list of April, my lord. On the last occasion, my lord, the Honorable Justice Shubhra Ghosh, my lord, has directed to appear the matter on 12th March 2000.
You have mentioned this matter previously. I have disallowed it.
No, my
Please
lord,
don't waste
my
court's
lord has
time.
directed.
I remember. I disallowed your mentioning. Sorry. Yes.
Lordship, may I be,
Yes.
may I be permitted to mention one matter, Lordship?
Matter, Your Lordship. Serial number 838 and 839 of the monthly list. An intervening application has been filed.
Intervening application. File it. It will appear along with that matter
We have
in
filed
the
it,
next
Your
monthly
Lordship.
list. Yes. Indicate. যদি intervening থাকে দিয়ে দেবে. Yes.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention, Lordship?
Online. This matter shall be mentioned by online.
Through online.
Wait.
Lordship,
Yes.
may I be permitted to mention? Lordship, yes, Lordship, a batch of bail application was heard by the coordinate bench, where the coordinate bench was pleased to pass an order observing that a batch of lead petition by the same petitioner are required to be heard together analogously. That's why that 5 lead petition is currently pending before relating to my lord's determination is currently pending before this court. So it may be listed tomorrow under the heading to be mentioned for releasing the matter, so that it can be mentioned before the appropriate bench pursuant to that order. Lordship, the order has to that effect has been passed. Lordship, kindly see the order dated 6th of April 2026.
No further mentioning. Mentioning is over. Only in-person mentioning. No further mentioning. Whether these writ petitions are appearing in the list?
No, all are lying in the department. But I talked with the subject, with the matter before the
Writ petitions of which year?
Of 2026 and 2025 as well.
So these are not appearing in the list?
No.
How many matters are there?
5 matters are there.
5 matters are there.
Yes.
So these matters are to be brought in first.
We have, yes, definitely. So that's why I'm praying for that matter to be listed the next day under the heading to be mentioned for releasing, so that it can be released, and then I can listing.
Sir, let it appear on 22nd April under the heading to be mentioned.
All 5 matters. I have
all 5 matters, but if provided applications are records are available.
Lordship, 25 Lordship on next Thursday.
No,
next
sorry.
Thursday.
Yes,
bail
matter.
Bail matter, Lordship. Lordship, bail matter,
Yes,
Lordship.
yes.
Kindly.
Yes, what is your mentioning? Please don't hand over anything. You mention what you want to say.
First, reference number 1, writ petition WPA 8996 2026. It was filed on 7th April 2026.
7th April 2026. You have filed it in the presentation form. What is the date given?
And the notice was saying.
I am asking you in the presentation. আপনি যে presentation form টা file করেছেন তাতে কি date দিয়েছিলেন?
16.
It will come on 16th.
Your Honor, you are the respondent number 33 on that day. You are the respondent.
You are the respondent.
Your Honor is the respondent number 33 in that case. And there are
I am respondent number 33 in that case. Yes.
and there are 4 cases which are before this honorable court, and 1 case was listed. I deserved the contempt of court notice was also given on 11 March 2026 for alternaries of part 3 of the Constitution.
I could not follow your mentioning. Don't read. আপনি বাংলায় বলুন কি বলতে চাইছেন বাংলায় বলুন কেন মেনশন করছেন আপনি একটা মামলা মেনশন করেছেন এপ্রিল মাসের 9 তারিখে
রিলিজ করে দেন আমি জাস্টিসটা পেতে পারি
আপনি রিলিজ চাইছেন মামলা কোন কোন মামলা
একটা এখানে তো 3টে মামলা তো দেখছেন আজকে মানে 10 তারিখে 10th মার্চ থেকে তো আমি মেনশন করেছি একাধিকবার মেনশন করেছি কোনো কেসই লিস্টেড হয় ইভেন আমি অফিসেও গেছি রেজিস্টার সবাইকে দিয়েছি টু রেসপেক্ট দ্য কোর্ট অর্ডার নাথিং ওয়াজ হ্যাপিং the court officer is saying that we have sent the requisition, they are saying we are not getting the requisition. These were good.
আপনার মামলা যদি লিস্টে না থাকে তাহলে সেই মামলা তো আর আমি শুনবো না আপনি যেটা হিয়ারিং বেঞ্চের চেষ্টা করুন সেখানে তো রেসিডুয়ারির হিয়ারিং বেঞ্চ আছে সেখানে আপনার একটাই মামলা আপনি ফাইল করেছেন আমার কাছে সেটা 9 তারিখে এবং 16 তারিখে লিস্টে আসবে 16 তারিখে আপনি যদি রিলিজ চান তখন রিলিজ করে দেওয়া যাবে
After জ্ঞান as per আমার যে অভিজ্ঞতা আছে যে জ্ঞান ফাইল হলে সেটা 48 আওয়ার্সের ভেতর সেটা লিস্টেড
আপনার অন্য কোনো মামলা কি আমার লিস্টে রান করছে
হ্যাঁ একটা মামলা রেজিস্টার রান করছে মান্থলি লিস্টে 805
805 সেটা আপনি রিলিজ চাইছেন আচ্ছা এটাকে 16 তারিখে দিয়ে দাও তো রিলিজ
16 তারিখে আমি তো আরেকটা কোর্টে যাব ইন পারসন আমি তো পারবো না একসঙ্গে দুটো
আচ্ছা
আমি কি আজকে ওয়েট করলে
না আজকে হবে না
ওটার মেনশনিং স্লিপটা দেবেন 805 এর মেনশনিং স্লিপটা দেবেন অনলি 805 আইটেম নাম্বার মান্থলি লিস্ট
20 তারিখে থাকবে টু বি মেনশন ফর রিলিজ দিয়ে দেবে তো যেটা মামলাটা লিস্টে আছে ইয়েস কল দ্য লিস্ট নো ফার্দার মেনশনিং ইজ ওভার নো ফার্দার মেনশনিং mentioning is over no further mentioning
and your honor can I
sorry
your honor can I have the email so that I can send
please call the list item number 1
Private respondent. Therefore, not to them.
why to be mentioned
But it has been remanded back by the Honorable Division Bench. Initially, this matter was disposed of with a direction upon the police to provide necessary protection so that the petitioner can make construction. Challenging.
no there is an order of the learned single judge
Yes,
Thereafter,
thereafter they preferred an appeal and appeal court
the Honorable Division Bench please to
remanded
remand
back
back the
this
matter.
matter. This is the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench.
and proceed to construction 21st July why you have mentioned this matter
Only for my lord, because there is a direction of the Honorable Division Bench to heard this matter on 23rd February. The matter has not been listed thereafter. That is why I have mentioned, madam.
Oh, that was without hearing. Is group 9 matter?
Group
Police in
9,
action.
police in action.
Without hearing other side, order was passed.
They were served, but before
they preferred
upgradation.
their
Last thing. Yes, yes. Why this was mentioned so late?
In the meantime, my lord, due to some personal difficulty, the petitioner could not contact him.
Before the appropriate bench having determination on 23rd February.
23rd.
You mentioned the matter last week. Why?
Difficulty is, my lord, it's a change brief. Now, initially, I received, my lord, no objection in the appeal. In the writ petition, I did not get the no objection.
In terms of the order dated 4th February 2026, passed by the Honorable Division Bench on an intra-court appeal being MAT 1447 of 2024, let the matter appear under the heading motion on 16th April 2026. Very well, 17th April. 17 is the Friday, it's an application date, there will be a difficulty. Then on 20th April 2026.
Let the order of the appeal be kept with the record.
Yes. আচ্ছা ওটা এটা করে দাও তো order passed by দেখি order passed by the honorable division bench dated 4th February 2026 is taken on record. Next.
I'm ready.
But item 2, I'm for the
Item number 2.
And but item number 2, I beg to appear for the respondent number 8
Why
and
to
9.
be mentioned?
It's a non-prosecution matter, Your Worship. I want to not press this application.
Yes.
Not press this application, Your
You
Worship.
don't want to press this application.
Did I beg to appear on behalf of the
In charge will submit a report. So,
not pressing?
the statement was recorded.
That was subsequently recorded. I've been informed. They have also made award of the same. Therefore,
They-
they are also award of the same. The lady,
What aware of what?
lady is not willing to stay with the petitioners anymore. That has been reflected over. So, the dispute upon themselves has been, I think,
Out of court settled issue.
But respondent number 8 and 9 are the
Matter has
neighbors.
come up under the heading to be mentioned on being mentioned by the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. A learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that petitioner does not want to proceed with the matter. Stop. State respondents and all are for state.
For the respondent, private respondent, senior is appearing virtually.
Which respondent number?
8 and 9.
8 and 9.
Yes, ma'am.
State respondents and respondent numbers 8 and 9 are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid submission made on behalf of the petitioner, writ petition stands dismissed on the ground of non-prosecution. Stop. Parties to act on the interim order, if any, stands vacated. Parties to act on the power copy.
Grateful, grateful.
Item number 3.
This is a non-prosecution.
Number 3, I'm for the respondent number 5 to 8, Lordship.
Non-prosecution. Not case.
At the time of call, learned advocate representing the matter has come up under the heading to be mentioned on being mentioned by the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that petitioner does not want to proceed with the matter, and in support of same on letter dated 4th April 2026 of the petitioner. Of the petitioner is filed today and same is taken on record. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid submission, writ petition stands dismissed on the ground of non-prosecution. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Grateful, Lordship.
Item number 4.
This is my writ petition, my lord, pursuant to your lordship's direction.
My lord, my senior Tanmay Kumar Ghosh could not come due to some personal
Not
difficulty.
today.
My lord, not today only.
Not today. There's a resolution today, not.
Yes, yes.
Otherwise, you could have moved. Your bar has taken.
Item number 5.
I'm appearing for the private response.
Petitioner. Who is for the petitioner? Not today.
Item number 6.
I am for the petitioner, my lord, led by Mr. Ghulam Mustafa, my lord.
My last occasion, Your Lordship called for the report from the police authority.
দেখি দাও তো। Who is representing private respondent? Not today. Mr. Banerjee, file it on the next day. এই এটা দিয়ে দাও, নাহলে প্রচন্ড রেগে যাবে। Yes.
Item number
Yes.
7.
Not today.
Item number 8.
Not today.
Item number 9.
All emphasis is on mentioning. Yes. Yes, next.
Item number 10.
Not today.
11.
Yes. There is no private respondent. My evidence was. My lord, fact of the case is that, my lord, when a petitioner is the owner of a commercial vehicle, truck, my lord, this truck was stolen on 20th of February 2024, my lord. Immediately, my lord, complaint was made with the police station, and my lord, the vehicle was recovered on 3rd of July 2024.
And it was handed over to you?
No, my lord. That is my.
Who recovered the vehicle?
Police recovered the vehicle.
You could not pay the EMI. That's why it was
It is
seized.
not. It was stolen. It was not a case of EMI.
Oh, vehicle was stolen.
Stolen.
So it was recovered.
It was
So why
recovered.
it is not handed over?
Well, kindly has a look at the report. But there is kindly sees. Well, the lordship.
Which paragraph? Please tell me.
Second page, my lord. First paragraph. Kindly sees. Also, the last part, yes, it's kindly sees that. Second page. Your lordship.
So let the inspection report of just a minute. Assistant Regional Transport Officer ARTO be filed.
Yes. Well,
Because you have lodged a complaint indicating a registration number which is found to be not matching or tallying with the registration number of recovered vehicle. That's why discrepancy cropped up. Now, police authority is saying that in order to ascertain the true identity and ownership of the seized vehicle bearing registration number so and so, an inspection was conducted by the officer of Assistant Regional Transport Officer ARTO Bosirat on 13 March 20. So on 13 March inspection,
Another complaint, my lord, is there. I just wanted to indicate.
it's an old report.
Yes, yes.
13 March inspection, it is a reported at 16 March 2026.
Yes.
Indicating the report of ARTO, you file a, let the officer in charge file a separate report.
My lord, yes.
Yes, sir. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Question is whether the recovered vehicle can be handed over to the petitioner or not. Stop. In this regard, a communication dated 16 March 2026 of officer in charge Harua Police Station, Bosirat Police District is filed today, wherefrom it appears that Assistant Regional Transport Officer Bosirat inspected the vehicle on 13 March 2026. Stop. However, result of the inspection, findings of Assistant Regional Transport Officer concerned Assistant Regional Transport Officer is not disclosed in the report filed today on behalf of the concerned police authority. Next paragraph, officer in charge Harua Police Station being respondent number 4 is directed to file a report disclosing the inspection report of Assistant Regional Transport Officer Bosirat on the next date. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 5th May 2026. Next. Disclose that. That will solve the problem. Yes.
Item number 12.
Your Lordship, I am for the state. I am led by Mr. Roger.
Private respondents?
No, Your Lordship. I am for the state.
Any private respondents?
Yes, yes.
Who is representing the private respondents?
Presenting private respondent now 5 to 9.
Your Lordship, the affidavit of service.
Yes.
Your Lordship, in this matter, in 2016, the petitioner got the suit property. His father gifted this property to the petitioner. Now, out of love and affection, he let his brother stay and use a portion of the property as a licensee, Your Lordship. Now, what happened? The brothers tried to change the character and nature of the property. So,
what police authority will do?
Your Lordship, we filed also a title suit regarding
You are the
because they
owner of
wanted
the
to
property.
evict.
You are the co-owner of the property.
I am the owner of the property, Your Lordship.
Brothers are not owners.
No. It is out.
Lordship, if I may. There is a title suit that has been filed by the petitioner. But in that title suit, it has not been decided that whether he is the
There is a
sole
state,
owner.
Your Lordship.
There
There
is
is
a report of the commission. The commissioner has stated that all of the brothers and sisters, they have shares in the property of 20% each.
Where is the report?
That is before the
Your Lordship.
learned court below, Your Lordship. That
Where
is
is the report of the police authority?
Your Lordship, there is some problem in the report. I am not satisfied with the report.
Next Monday, file a
We
report
don't
next
give
Monday.
Your Lordship. How can
Next.
have the
Next.
And Your Lordship, if I may point out only one single thing.
Next.
Monday?
File a report disclosing the suit.
Lordship.
Item number 13.
Your Lordships, I am for the petitioner, Your Lordships. In the last occasion, Your Lordship, direction to serve notice.
Other side?
Your Lordship, copy has been served, but it has not been effective, Your Lordship.
Not today.
Your Lordship, take it Monday, Your Lordship.
Monday. Monday kore diyo.
Item number 14.
Not today.
15.
Yes, 15.
State, for the state.
15 for the state. Not today.
16.
No, I'm for the private respondents.
Not today.
17.
Lordship, I am appearing for the private respondents.
No, appearing for the petitioner.
On the last occasion, your Lordship has been very kind enough to allow in favor of the adjournment, my lord. I was out of station. I am ready with the matter, my lord.
Lordship, my affidavit of service.
Who is representing the private respondents?
I am representing.
Who is for the state? Where is he? Not today. Take back your affidavit of service. File a report on the next date.
এটাতেই জোসেফ রিপোর্ট বললেন
Item number 18.
only one indulgence, my lord. If your lordship in our matter, your lordship has been pleased to direct to file report, my lord. An order.
No, no, no.
Very
It's not necessary. Yes.
Very
Not today.
After 20. Has some personal difficulty.
When?
This is that Chhattisgarh matter, my lord. Any day after 21st, my lord.
Yes. No, that will not be as per your requirement. Petitioners has to come. Sorry.
No, this is that Chhattisgarh matter, my lord.
Oh, that debit freezing matter. I have, there is a point taken, he is appearing in this matter. No. কি বলে কোথায় ঢুকে গিয়ে অন্য ম্যাটার মেনশন করে দিয়ে চলে যাচ্ছে no this is your 18 his matter is 16 no I am not calling you
Sorry, because in the board it is showing 18.
Chhattisgarh matter,
My lord.
there is a point raised regarding territorial jurisdiction.
My lord.
Other matters I have fixed on 22nd. Let it be on 22nd. Similar other matters. Similar two other matters moved before me. I have fixed. Hey, তাই তো 22 তারিখে নেওয়া হলো তো? হ্যাঁ. Let it be on 22nd. If possible, inform the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Yes, next.
Item number 19.
Not today.
20.
Not today.
21.
Not today.
22.
And for the state response. 22.
Not today.
23.
Not today.
24.
For the state respondents, my lord.
Not today.
25.
Not today.
26.
Like to appear for the petitioner in this matter.
My lord, I appear for the state respondent.
The
7 to
File the affidavit of service, your lordship.
নেই যখন দেবে না।
private respondents, who is representing?
I am the state man.
Not today. Next.
27.
Not today.
28.
Not today.
29.
I am for the petitioner.
Not today.
30.
I'm for the private respondents.
State. Not today.
31.
I'm paying for not them.
Not today.
32.
Private.
Not today.
33.
Not today.
34.
Not today.
35.
34. 35 for the petition.
Not today.
36.
I am for the state, my lord.
Not today.
37.
Then not this week, my lord. Then not this week. Make it not this week, my
You are for the petitioner?
No, for state, my lord. As some personal.
Not this week.
Item number 37.
37 I'm for the private respondent.
Not today.
38.
Not today.
39.
My lord, I am for the state respondents.
Not today.
40.
Not today.
41.
I'm for the petitioner.
Petitioner.
Petition.
Not today. Not this week.
Not today.
State, yes. Any private respondents?
Private respondent is.
Not this week.
Not this.
You are not this week. 20 तारीख. Give your names appropriately. Don't mention subsequently for change of name. For correction, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, please call the next matter.
42,
Not today.
43,
My lord, I am for the state. 43, I am for the private respondent.
Private respondent. Not today.
44,
Not this week.
Not today.
Not today.
My lord, may I make an opposed prayer, my lord?
Yes, 44. Not today.
45,
Not today.
46,
Not today.
47,
7, Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner, Your Lordship.
47, my lord, I am for the opposite party respondent number 5. May I be permitted to appear virtually,
Not
my
today.
lord?
State is not represented.
My lord,
Yes.
I've got one
Not today.
48,
my lord, one innocuous prayer, my lord. Can it be kept on 22nd, my lord?
Not today.
49,
Not today.
50,
My lord, I am for the state respondent.
Not today.
My lord.
51,
Not today.
52,
Not today.
53,
Not today.
54,
Not today.
55,
Not today.
56,
Not today.
57,
Not today.
58,
Not today.
59,
Not today.
60.
Doctor.
My lord, we want thing, my lord, item number 35. It has been made not today. Can it be not this week? My lord, on Thursday, I will.
You are appearing for the petitioner.
Petition
Other side appeared in the when
for the state. Last occasion, they.
I don't know what 35.
35. My lord, on Thursday, I will be.
You have difficulty.
Yes, I will undergo, my lord, I will admit it in the hospital.
Yes.
Angiogram.
Angiogram.
That's not
Personal. Not this week.
Not this week.
Or let it be after some time.
Not this, my lord, for one day only. It's only for.
That is one day proceeding.
Friday, I will.
Not this week. 35. Not this week. Could personal reason. যদি সেরকম কোনো আর্জেন্ট মেনশনিং বলে তখন আমায় বলবে ভোটের ব্যাপার তো অনেকে এসে মেনশন করছে এসি চলছে না নাকি? Yes.
My lord, I'm extremely sorry to trouble your lordship.
No,
my
no,
lord.
it's
The
not
only
nothing.
only issue is this, my
You
lord.
can't be sorry for that.
My lord, on
It is
10th
urgent. Yes.
My lord, on 10th of April at 9 at
Where is
night.
the petition?
My lord, I am told that the petition has not come here because your lordship hasn't given any direction to bring it here.
Yes.
I'm told by your lordship's court officers that since there is no direction from your lordship to bring the file
No, I
here,
have directed my
that's what I was being told, my lord, as your lordship.
তুমি বললে যে নাম্বার পড়ে গেছে, সমস্ত হয়ে গেছে।
একটা এক্সট্রা
পরে স্ক্যানিং করতে বলবে, আগে আনাও।
একটা কপি হবে এক্সট্রা হার্ড কপি? Is there a hard copy?
Lordship can text it up our copy even if it is required.
My lord, I have
আগে আনাও, পরে ফর্মালিটিস পরে কমপ্লিট হবে, আগে আনাও। Yes.
My lord, what has happened on 10th of April night, my lord? I was returning home. My lord, I reside at Behala, Biren Roy Road. My lord, I am a worker of Indian National Congress, my lord. My lord, I was in election campaigning duty. I was returning. My lord, what happened? I saw there were certain flags of other political parties were being brought down by some people on the street. Well, identifying me in my locality, my lord, when I protested, my lord, they apprehended me, my lord. I was charged. I was apprehended by a mob. But I recklessly drove to the Behala police station.
You were apprehended by police?
The mob, my lord, who were actually involved in doing all these things in the vicinity, my lord. Now, my lord, the only thing is this, as I understand, my lord.
When this incident took
my lord,
place?
10th of April, around 11:30, my lord, at around midnight, my lord. Now, my lord, I recklessly.
At midnight, what you were doing?
My lord, I was returning home from my shop, my lord, and also, my lord. My
Your
lord,
shop remains open,
no, my
right?
lord, I will. My lord, only thing is this, my lord, I run a grocery shop there. My lord, there was other issues.
Whether your grocery shops remain open?
No, my lord, not at that, till that time, my lord. My lord, as I submitted, my lord, there were other issues with regard to election campaign. I was involved, and my lord, as I'm being told, my lord, junior, that my lord, the petitioner was also had to visit his learned advocates chambers for some other reason, my lord. Now, my lord, during such time, my lord, I was apprehended by a mob, my lord, and stones were pelted at my car.
At the locality where you stay?
Yes, my lord. It was what was the distance from my house? 800 meters to 1 kilometer distance.
So is it due to political rivalry?
Yes, my lord.
Now,
Yes,
what you are praying for?
My lord, only thing is I went to Behala police station. I was wrongfully restrained at the gate of the Behala police station by the mob who chased me there. My lord, I was, my lord, physically assaulted. My lord, then at the intervention of the police due to a naka which is being there in front of the Behala police, my lord, they rescued me inside the police station. My lord, I have annexed the complaint which I had emailed right there, my lord, which is at page 58 of the writ petition, my lord. My lord will kindly see, if your lordship kindly turns to page 58, my lord, at top corner, my lord, the date is there, page 58, my lord.
Page 50?
58. 58, my lord.
Mr. Sengupta?
My lord, yes.
Court চাইছে তখন
Copy has come, ultimate.
স্ক্যানিং পরে হবে।
কোনটা দেখাচ্ছিস?
Page 58.
Page 58, your email letter.
Is the complaint, my lord.
Yes.
My lord will kindly see the date.
Prayer, what you are praying for?
My lord, what has happened, my lord,
Just a minute. Mr. Sengupta,
One thing.
Priyanka Srivastava.
Take steps. Yes, the complaint has been lodged.
Prior to that, I have a very little submission to
Yes.
that extent. But I would say this particular petition is coming up in a premature stage. Why I am saying so? If your lordship kindly take trouble to see minute 173 of the BNS once for my own satisfaction. It says
173.
Yes, 173 of the BNS, information of the cognizable offense of the initially it was 154, now it is 173. May I read, Millet?
Just
without touching the millet, whatever happened, the case, I will be just confining myself to that, my lord, procedural aspect only.
Just yes, 173.
173. First, it says every information relating to the commission of a cognizable offense, irrespective of the area where the offense is committed, may be given orally or by electronic communication to an officer in a charge of police station, and if given, 1. Orally, it shall be reduced in writing by him under his direction and be read over to the informant, and every such information, whether given in writing or reduced in writing, as aforesaid, shall be signed by the person giving it. So there is a procedural part where he has to give the sign. Now kindly see the 2. Electronic communication, it shall be taken on record by him on being signed within 3 days by the person giving it, and the substance thereof shall be entered in a book to be kept by the such officer in such form of a state government, may be rules prescribed on this behalf.
3 days.
3 days. So this particular incident, as I might, it has not been over today. So in that event, taken into the consideration, I would say this is a premature one. Because had it been a case, this particular procedure has been followed, and then I have not.
Now, as you are submitting in reference to section 173, 1 clause 2.
Clause, yeah, Roman.
II.
Roman.
II.
Yes, yes,
II.
yes, yes.
And vis-a-vis page 58,
Yes.
11th April, today we are on 13th of April. So according to you, that 3 days time is not
Has
over.
not been. That's it.
Very well. Today I am
Whatever.
not directing.
I followed.
Today I am not going to dispose it off.
No, I followed that.
Take steps, submit a report.
So your lordship is willing to keep it up on Millard.
Next week, any day. But you take steps in the meantime.
Millard, I can assure your lordship. need not to be.
Inquire into the issue and
We will do so. We will do so.
The political rivalry just before ensuing assembly election.
May I?
So don't
Millard, kindly
take
hear
it
me
so lightly.
in that event.
Yes.
If I may kindly make up the Millard, this has whatever he has come up, I would say this is a half-baked story. What exactly happened on that eventful day? There is a collision between his car and the bike people's, and he ran away. Then the bike people chased down the victim, in front of the Thana, this particular Behala Parnasri Thana, and they have started fighting amongst themselves. Police came in between. Now, the victim of the bike has lodged a complaint. We have called both the people to settle down the fighting among themselves, amicably or otherwise. Now, Millard, the bike, whoever the owner of the bike, he lodged a complaint against him that this is exactly happened. So pursuant to that, we have.
So there are allegations and counter allegations.
Counter allegation is that. So for the counter, I am saying that I am not touching the merit of the case. I will be confining myself only to that aspect of the procedural part. So far, his complaint is concerned. I say 3 days has not been over.
So since the petitioner has come up with the present writ petition, inter alia praying for direction upon the police authorities to take certain steps based on his email letter dated 11th April 2026. Now it is clear that it is not going to settle out of going.
No, I am not. I am not even saying.
Therefore, police authority has to do its job.
We have to follow the procedure as laid down in the BNS. We will be informing him. He has to visit the police station in that event. He has to sign the complaint. Once the complaint has been signed, we will start the preliminary inquiry, and if it is been found, we will do so.
My lord, this is an incorrect submission which is coming from the state. My lord, since my learned friend has invited my lord on provision of law, my lord, it is upon BNS, it states that upon receipt within 3 days, they have to call for the petitioner to submit a complaint in writing.
If you go and put the signature, where
they will not take it. I'll show you, lordship, why.
That is not the case. I take my words.
I did not
take my words. I am giving.
Kindly takes the second 2 pages, my lord. Kindly takes page 60. Kindly takes page 60. Annexure P2, my lord.
This is the counter.
My lord, this is intimation of ground measures. I was arrested.
Correct.
My lord, my complaint was a prior complaint, and kindly see the date and time of this complaint, my lord. Date and time of arrest is 11/4. About 1:55 p.m. in the morning. I go there, lodge my complaint prior to that, And my lord, a second complaint which is coming, my lord, that came under the guidance and dictate of the police officials because they are from the ruling
In that
dispensation.
even if
My
Mr.
lord, will
Strain
kind-
is
my
pressing
learned
me,
senior
then
friend
I
will
will
kindly
be
allow.
asking for it. Use an affidavit to that extent.
That is
I will
separate
be
issue. I
trying
will
to
address on law.
mitigate the issue.
Today I cannot go before the jurisdictional court. I have annexed documents, my lord.
Question is
Because
does
the
not
court is
arise to go to
closed.
the
My lord,
jurisdictional
my lord
court.
will kindly take
First,
the
he has
copy,
to
my lord.
complete the
Page
procedural
64.
part.
Go before the
Yes, my lord,
judicial
page 64. I have annexed a copy. Why? My lord, the bar is closed today. The filing is closed. Till, my lord, till Poila Boishak on 15th. My lord, my access to justice is denied, will be denied, and they will take any course they want to. That's why I came, because I had approached the Honorable Chief Justice on Saturday, my lord, itself. It was a little late in the day, my lord. I understand there can be other predicaments. I waited till today. My lord, if the police had to take any cognizance, my lord, under 173, my lord, they should have taken. Also, my lord, I would like to address on a point of law, my lord, in terms of Priyanka Srivastav's judgment and my lord Justice Dotto's judgment in the Taposh Pal case, my lord, it is mandatory that there has to be a refusal under 157(2) by the police officials that your case is not registered.
Possibly that has
Or,
been
my lord,
redundant.
no.
157 is a redundant.
Allow me to finish.
No.
Now, my
157
lord,
is redundant.
154.3, a mandates a refusal on part of the police official. That's what Priyanka Srivastav is. My lord, mandates 154.3, there has to be a refusal by the police officers to receive and, my lord, register a complaint. My lord, there is no refusal. My lord, this is the practice which is being prevalent in the state now. They are receiving the complaint under 154 and they're sitting idle. And, my lord, they are doing nothing in terms of Lalita Kumari.
If it is not registered, then then it is not
Deemed refusal, my lord, is perhaps referring to deemed refusal.
Court is not our appropriate authority to approach.
My lord, yes, my lord, only to the limited extent. Only to a limited extent.
Then let me consider it technically that your prayer is to register FIR.
Yes, my lord.
So that is not permissible in.
My lord, yes, my lord, that is permissible. That is my respect.
In Alok Padamsi, it has been made very clear.
No, my lord, Alok Padamsi does not deal with this situation. Yes. I will distinguish it. I will distinguish
jurisdiction magistrate.
My lord, that's what Justice Dotto did in that Tapuchwal's case. My lord, he laid down in paragraph 37.
Let us not go by the technicalities of the same. Let him, my lord, approach the police authorities. My lord, if your lordship go over there, my lord, on that point, 1,000 of the petition lordship knows will become infractuous or otherwise. But the procedural part, he is raising his voice on the basis of 154. Now the new law has come up. New law I have shown to your lordship 173. That particular part has to be fulfilled first. Then, my lord, if we could not do it, then part of the, my lord, the police inaction or otherwise would come. But 170.
No, why there is a specific provision under 173(1)(2) that electronic communication it shall be taken on record by him on being signed within 3 days.
Yes, my lord.
3 days by the person giving it.
Yes, my lord. Now they have.
Why you will not sign?
My lord, I am ready to sign, provided they call upon me to.
So, very well, court will direct you.
Yes, my lord. I have no problem, my lord. I will sign.
Let them take steps.
My lord will also take.
I am saying, my lord.
My lord also will take subsection 4 once. Kindly for my satisfaction, my lord.
173(4).
4, my lord. Yes. Kindly. My lord will kindly see.
Place it. Any person.
Yes, my lord. Any person aggrieved by a refusal, my lord. On part of an officer in charge of a police station to record information referred to in subsection 1 may send substance of such information in writing by and by post to the superintendent of police concerned, who, if satisfied that such information discloses the commission of a cognizable offence, shall either investigate the case himself.
That is after the stage of 173.
I am grateful, my lord. Since Mr. Sengupta was
so what Mr. Sengupta says, forget it.
Yes.
Now you are on a procedural aspect. It's a
yes, my
procedural law. 173
yes, my lord.
One has to be complied.
Yes, my lord. Absolutely.
174.
I shall go, my lord.
173(4) comes into play.
I shall go, my
exactly.
Lord.
I'm so glad.
My lord will kindly see. My lord will kindly see why I had to write it in by way of email, because they were not ready and willing to.
That
my lord, your lordship directs, I'll go.
Under the special circumstances, you had to send a letter by email.
Yes, my lord.
Now, other side, on behalf of state, it is being submitted that electronic communication, it shall be taken on record by him on being signed within 3 days by a person giving.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Now, if that stage is not over,
your lordship is absolutely correct. Your lordship, I'm grateful, your lordship.
It's not open to you.
Absolutely, absolutely, lordship. I'm grateful to your lordship. I'm grateful, my lord. My lord will kindly direct them to take my registry, FIR. I will give a.
You will go and put your signature.
Correct, my
lord.
lord.
Will take steps.
At least physical copy of the complaint. They need to receive it, my lord.
Yes, sure.
And my lord, my car, my lord, has been seized by them.
Matter is taken up for consideration. when learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that on 10th April 2025 at midnight, 10th April incident,
Yes, ma'am.
10th April 2025 at midnight, due to political rivalry, petitioner was threatened by some local goons, resulting in local goons which compelled the petitioner to send an email letter dated 11th April 2026 to the officer in charge, Behala Police Station, Kolkata, being respondent number 8. Stop. It is submitted by the learned advocate. It is further submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that in spite of such complaint was lodged on, in spite of such complaint was made by email letter dated 11th April 2026 till date, no steps have been taken. Stop. It is also stated that due to closure of lower court, petitioner could not approach jurisdictional magistrate for taking necessary steps. Closure of lower court on
today as well, my lord. Since that day.
Today. Closure of lower court today. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has submitted that if complaint is lodged by email letter, in that event section 173 within bracket 1 within bracket II needs to be adhered to by putting signature by the petitioner being the complainant for taking steps based on the allegations made by the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, petitioner shall be at liberty to attend to appear before the officer in charge, Behala Police Station, Kolkata, on 14th April 2026 at 12 noon. At 12 noon tomorrow.
My lord, subject to your lordship's correction, my lord, I can go right here, right now.
Now this order is to be transcribed. This is to
lordship. I follow that.
Very well. Today he will go.
We are ready. I can assure you.
Today. Today. Very well. কি বলছিলাম সেন্টেন্সটা বড়? Today, 13th April 2026 at 6 p.m. in the evening.
I'm so grateful.
For putting signature, which would enable for putting signature on the on his complaint. On his complaint. Stop. Next paragraph. If petitioner takes steps in terms of the liberty granted today by appearing before the respondent, number 8 today, in that event on compliance of necessary formalities, respondent number 8 shall take necessary steps on the basis of the complaint lodged by the petitioner. Stop. A report shall be filed on the next date. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on election date.
30th, kindly.
22nd April 2026.
I'm so grateful, my lord. My lord.
Oh, yes, 22nd I'll be here.
22nd April.
That matter is already fixed. Yes.
May I just pray for one more indulgence? Only one thing, my lord. I'm stationed in a South Calcutta hotel right now. I intend to go back to my home. Some protection may be granted, my lord. some
Go back
protection.
to
My home at Behala, my lord. I can't go back to my home. From that day, I am outside my home, my lord. I
only one
have
thing, my lord,
annexed. I
only
have
one thing.
annexed my.
This lordship has pleased to
in
direct.
that event, let it be on 28 April 2026.
Yes.
Stop next paragraph. However, respondent number 8 is directed to give necessary protection if
It will be 9 under the jurisdiction Pornosri police station. Whatever he has done, that is falling under the Pornosri.
Then why Behala police station has been made party?
Because my lord, the entire thing, Behala police station arrested me.
Now you lodged a complaint before the Behala police
Yes,
station.
my lord, because I was restrained wrongfully in front of the Behala police station.
Your residence is within the jurisdiction of
My lord,
Pornosri police station.
yes, my lord, Pornosri police
58.
station.
Kindly take a have a
But
look.
they can also file as,
Pornosri.
my lord, zero FIR is there if they.
No, the steps to be taken with regard to the complaint of the petitioner by respondent number 8.
Yes.
Whatever he has made the complaint, so far his complaint is concerned, that has to be taken care by the Pornosri police station. My officer is present. I took the instruction. It is falling within the jurisdiction. It
So
doesn't matter.
not 8. It will be 9.
It will be 9.
So এটা এসপ্রোনো 9 করে দেবে আর বেহালা অফিসার ইন চার্জ পর্ণশ্রী পুলিশ স্টেশন করে দাও।
My lord, only one thing. I was restrained in front of the gate of the Behala police station, my lord. The assault has taken part in there in front.
But they
My
are
lord, the
saying that the incident took place
my lord,
under
they
the
will say
jurisdiction of
kindly
Pornosri.
calls for the CCTV footage, my lord. My lord, the accident was only because of my
One is accident happened over there. Now the bike people chased him down. Now that particular happened in front of the another police station. So he basically tried to make all the police officer party. So it will be come up within the Pornosri police station.
Your residence is under
Pornosri police station. All these
So
things.
let it be by officer in charge Pornosri police station. আর তারপরে করো respondent number 9 is also directed to provide necessary assistance to the petitioner, which would permit the petitioner to stay at her residence.
My lord,
At his residence.
my lord, with regard to
is giving the protection to that extent. Kindly note there is a complaint against him and
Yes, my
there
lord,
is
that is in Behala.
FIR has been lodged.
That is
So
in
so
Behala.
far that is concerned.
And he
Well,
says the accident took place in Pornosri. Why Behala has taken cognizance? Kindly say.
Yes.
This is possibly not the right way of advocacy.
I'm so
Millard, the thing is that today, Millard, the complaint has been taken place by the cognizance has been taken place would be by the 9. Now he has been accused of a incident. He was subsequently released on bail, and Millard, his car has been seized by the police stations. Now, admittedly or otherwise, illegally or otherwise, that has to be decided by the magistrate court, not by us. Now, Millard, whatever we are making the investigation so far. Now, admittedly, incident happened. Now, he cannot take the advantage of the making the statement and say, give me the police protection in the disguise of the election, and Millard take one step ahead of the same. Millard, kindly do not
know. But a person having a
that's the statement he is making.
He stays at under Pornosri. So why he will not be while he will be registered by the local thugs? Not to stay at his residence. Everything will be subject to final adjudication of the criminal process.
That's right.
So therefore, today, if he is prevented by local thugs from staying at his own residence, subject to the final outcome of the criminal proceedings, why the police authority will?
I'm grateful, my lord.
Saying so that he is be prevented by the same. I am simply saying this particular.
He is saying.
Correct.
Yes.
Correct.
It is his writ petition. Give some protection. Yes.
I'm so grateful, my lord. I'm so grateful, my lord.
So, Millard, kindly, just a moment. No, Millard, that is cannot be. Millard, kindly.
আচ্ছা বলেছি
Millard, kindly, Millard.
At his own residence, which comes under the jurisdiction of Pornosri police station. Stop. Such protection is to be granted till the next date of hearing of.
I'm so grateful, my
lord. কেটে দাও
I'm so
এইটুকুই থাক. Stop.
Very 28. No, Millard, kindly also indicate the police would take a sharp vigil on the same, because protection means when it will be having a wider meaning. So, Millard, instead of that, Lordship kindly direct both the police station to keep a sharp vigil over the Millard, the residents of the.
Mr. Sengupta allegation is that he is not in a position to stay at his.
That
should be viewed seriously.
I am on with your lordship, but so far the protection is concerned, that is coming within the wider meaning.
No. In addition, there to police shall
keep
police shall keep vigil vigil over the place in question. That's
I'm
right.
so grateful, my lord. My lord, the election commission is also a party, my lord. I have
Your,
filed the affidavit of service.
Your name would be recorded.
I am so grateful, my lord.
Huh? করে দাও, করে দাও। $28. $28 to?
No, the protection would continue.
I have not stated anything.
Oh, very good. ठीक है.
I have not stated anything.
I so great. And Millard, the happy Chaitra Sankranti finally.
Yeah.
I'm so grateful, my lord. I'm so grateful.
अरे यार